Salutations, everyone. It is TR day today, so we're going to TR into our epic mess, which means we have a bunch of different things that we're going to be doing. It's just a matter of getting to it all, but it sort of all starts by emptying the TR cache. But basically when the bank starts coming up failed like this a whole bunch, I like to go do something else, like anything else. So we're just going to clean up a little bit here, and then we're going to do a couple other things, make some notes, and we're going to come back. Because I also would like to record the video on this, and I want to make sure that I got everything kind of correct here. Because honestly, I thought this life was pretty fun. The last level I had less fun on. But for a solo Reaper 3 melee, it's pretty strong. Alright, so let's start getting some general notes down here. So 1 and 3. 3 was complete. I believe number 1 was... Oh, it's not going to show me all of the other ones. Alright, well this was at 9. For crit, power attack was at 12. Stunning blow was 15. That was at 1. These were taken at 18, but I'm pretty sure I took two-handed the little one at 1. Which means the other one would be at what, 6? And then the last one was at 18. Yeah. So I think that's pretty much that part of the build. No problem. Like I said, I just like giving a little bit of a break while I'm emptying my TR cache to empty and try things. So kind of in and out here just a little bit. Also, just want to message to Burrell while he's driving.
It's a very intense moment.
Hey,
the chance
Collab.
to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Thanks, buddy. Time to make my winky wiggle. Ooh. These need to be gone. Oh, maybe not. Well, I don't know. We'll consider those. But hey, buddy, how you doing? How was the doctor's shenanigans? Hopefully all that went well. This I think can get eaten. This needs to hopefully get gone. I can stick that in a bank somewhere. I can stick that in a bank somewhere. Good. We're getting ready for TR Day. So, we're going to do something that I basically said I would never do, but I pseudo failed my bribery test. And what that means is Thokar actually donated an Epic Autos box. You had Mythic today. Congratulations, guy. That's good news. So what we're going to actually do is we're going to TR into an iconic. We're going to go PDK. We're going to make some sort of fighter rogue assassin build using great swords. The whole beginning of this is going to be one sloppy mess. I literally have no idea how it's going to go. It's pretty much all theory crafted. The upside is going to be that, with a few exceptions, if we have to, I think we can switch to a quarterstaff build, and then we can switch back to Sword of Shadows if we want. But the general idea is I need to make a Sword of Shadows that sneak attacks people. And by sneak attack people, I mean assassinates. So I need to double check my assassinate DCs. That means we're probably going to have to go a little bit into falconry for assassinate DCs. We're probably going to have to do like a lot of weirdness on this build. I'm not sure we're not going to want to take 3 levels of fighter. But 3 levels of fighter, kind of not great for messing up DCs, I guess. I don't know. I have played an assassin a long time ago, and I really enjoyed it. And it had 3 levels of ranger, and the DCs were still, they used to be good enough. Don't know if they're good enough anymore. So, lots and lots of theory crafting today. But congratulations on your mythic, buddy. That's awesome. I started and I joined the Friday Night Magic at home basically to say that I joined it so I could put in my code and feel fine. And then I dropped, because you can drop it anytime. Don't let them fool you. You can drop it anytime. Alright. Alright, so what are you saying we have for space? You're not saying. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 maybe slots at the moment. And some of these are like real little. Like I really don't care about 100 here, 100 there. 200. Another 200. So in the event that stuff gets really awkward, I have at least 4 more slots that I could just make go bye-bye. It's alright. I think we'll make this work. Sell, add junk. Claw. Alright. So let's just start clicking the button here. While we're doing it, let's talk about the general concept of what we're planning to do here. So if we go to classes, right, and we're looking at rogue, And the reason I don't have to spend a +1 heart on this thing to like make it pure rogue, it's just not worth it to me to do that. So let's see here. Assassinate. The stealth melee assassin strike. +10 sneak attack dice. On hit, kills a target instantly with fortitude save 10 plus the rogue level plus greater of intelligence or dexterity bonus. And bonus to assassinate. Does that change anything? If it's greater between dexterity and intelligence. No, I don't feel like it does. I think we still have to be high in the intelligence camp. I think this is going to get real tricky real fast. And then the races, we need to look at PDK. PDK is going to give us access to charisma to damage with great swords, which is again the concept behind the build. Or are we just supposed to be int build? I feel like int build would be easier. We can get our int pretty high. And we're probably going to be wanting to wear the 1 set. Yeah, I don't know. I do really like the... Whenever you use an action boost, you gain some temporary hit points. I don't know if it's enough to actually matter. It could be really good. The Great Weapon Amplitude could be really good. So I think the general idea is that we want to get our strike through up as high as we can. And try to slam down multiple... multiple assassinate attempts. I'm not even sure that assassinate works that way, but I guess we'll take a shot at it. Alright, so a couple things that we want to keep in mind. One, we want to make sure we have enough dexterity for precision. That's important. So we need at least 13 dexterity after tomes and, yeah, after tomes. And then we're going to want the 2-weapon fighting chain, which is strength 15, 17, and 17. Okay. So we need at least a 15 in strength. No, we don't have to have a 15. See, because base attack bonus 11. So let's say we do 1 level of fighter right now, which will give us 1, which means we won't be able to take that feat again until level... the level 15 feat. That's okay. Lots of flash and mythic. Jeskai control is super good against it. Ah. Yeah, the flash deck seems good. Oh no, I have not really looked at anything right now. This needs to be moved at some point. That trinket. Okay. Putting all the stuff that can be moved or kind of shoved around in the back. I'm trying to keep an eye on the stuff that we move over. just in case we decide we want to eat it, right? So like anything that I'm trying to continuously be like cleaning things up. Like we may be finally over the dragon plate or the breastplate here. Like this we could always rebuild if we need to, but just because it's not something we use a lot of. No, I have to have a deck together in not this Friday, the Friday after. Is when tournaments start again. So we have a standard tournament, I think, the first weekend. And then then I'm not sure. Where are you? See, I think we're going to let this go finally.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many
It's too late now. Can't second guess it anymore. Okay, you slotted with the Ghost Bane. I'm like, what are you slotted with? It looked like good. I'm like, I shouldn't have slotted good in that. That would have been stupid. Alright, so at level 15 is the earliest that we'll have the base attack bonus if we go one level of fighter and the rest rogue. To be able to get the requirements anyway, which means we can get away with a much lower strength. We can get away with a 13 strength because we're going to get our +2 tomes at level 1, I believe. We'll have to check. Because if we can do that at level 1 and we could do the precision and two-handed fighting for things. Probably not, to be honest. This is just a challenge to knock out another purple dragon knight thing, basically. And again, Thokar donated a box, so that should take me a little ways into an epic. Not all the way, but should help make it not be so terrible. But that does mean I'll be able to do more stuff with like Tobrel and Distributed and Beef and you and Rhett and do some of that stuff over level 20. B-Love. Yeah, basically, I don't know, Beef and Thokar got into this chain where they wanted to see me try because I was talking about muscle rogues, from various books and stuff, where you often get the giant orc or giant thief, the big enforcer type guy. And they're like, yeah, it would be so great to see him running around sneak attacking assassinating things to death. So Thokar decided it was funny enough that he wanted to see it happen. So he grabbed a box, bought it, and traded it to me before I even said that I would give it a shot. Right, exactly. No one says pay the boss like a giant orc with a great club. Exactly. And then, the other thing we're going to do is I laid out the feats. We're going to lay out the build for this life. We kind of went over it a little bit yesterday to kind of squeeze it out. But I think if people are actually going to level from level 1 to 20, I love Tobrel and he has a lot of good advice on his paladin build. But I think it needs just a little bit of tweaking for actually getting you from level 1 to 20. A few things are not in the right spot. All right, how many spots do we have left? 52? Oh, we're getting close. This longbow probably just going to need to be thrown in the trash. So I'm like trying to figure out some stuff here, but an extra 20% strike through out of the human fighting tree seems real good. Kind of thinking about doing a Warforged Paladin doing Lord of Blades. It would probably be fine. It would free some stuff up for sure. But the healing would be... It'd be easier than like a regular Warforged, but it would still be harder than like your normal Paladin. So, like, my healing amp is not great. And it's 180. And I could boost that some more with some changes to over here and over here. But I don't know how some of that's going to be. Yeah, Distributed's just straight up playing Blade Forges right now. He's done with his TRing for a while. He's got all 150 currently done. So he's actually just debating on other stuff. I'm really tempted to let this Dream Piercer go. I've used it so many lives though. Over level 20. I hate to get rid of it. Where we at? We're at 31. It's definitely more than that. We're still quite a ways over. Are you... An Eye of Righteousness. I could probably afford to deslot an Eye of Righteousness, right? Feel like that's probably... Thanks. Oh, apparently I also have some Sentience kits that need to go in the other bag. These are bound to account and these are not bound to account? Unslot that and stick that in the trash can.
Pick. So many choices.
So yeah, he's just like straight up playing robots now again, which is normal Distributed. The fact that he had gone not Warforged was kind of the shocker for a lot of us. I know I invested a whole bunch in this shield, but I just don't think it's good enough anymore. This is something I'm gonna put back over here. The throw blocker still may be hard to come by. So I'm gonna stick it in the last slot as something that we may have to like craft on and move away. Do on slots here, 13. That bag I'm continuously throwing in the trash. I should probably just let it go. I just buy it back every life. We're going to be so far away from where we need to be. This worked out. It's a slot. Oh God, we're already here. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of these little XP stones right now. $400, 400, 1,000, 500, 400, 1,000. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of everything that's. I know this is like a big waste right here, but I think that's gonna free up. It's 10 slots. It's not even. That's not even close to what we need, but. This, I think, can get eaten.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
This can go in the bank. Yeah, we're going to have to start doing some picking and choosing here pretty soon. Some stuff's going to have to get moved to other... This backpack's going to have to get emptied out here pretty quickly. It's just the way it is. So when this thing is all the way empty, this is set up to be 20 items. So we had 20 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So we have like 30 some items. Yeah. We're going to have to move some stuff. Alright, these hams can go in the other location. I feel like I have one of these. This I don't care about that much. This I should relist somewhere. Alright, so what can we actually move easily here? Let's get that moved. Actually, hang on. We need to be getting the spellcasting orbs moved, actually. Apparently I don't have any orbs listed. That is incorrect. Alright, so here's an orb. There's an orb. Found a character. Gross. Orb. Basically everything that's like a spellcaster exclusive type item. Oh, the bank is full again. needs to get moved.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
The extra ruined arm need to actually go to the rune arm guy also. Alright, so many slots. We freed up 3 slots. 3. Alright, anything else that looks like spellcaster item? Not like super offhand. Alright, so one of the things we're going to do is we're going to shard exchange this thing. Auction, what is this thing called again? They're guild amenities. Forbidden. See, the thing is that the ones that are just shards are not going for very much. So let's initial price it for 8, and let's try to sell it for 10, 11. Like, whatever. It undercuts the other guy by a little bit. That one's full, so this one, how much do you have? Worst case scenario, we can stick teleport scrolls. You got some room. So these hams can go in there. My 1 potions can go in there. Oh, of course. We don't need carrying all these around. What am I thinking? Noob. Oh, this bank's full also? That's wild. I haven't seen this bank be full in a long time. Honestly, we also have... I think I have some extra +5 Thieves tools somewhere. Apparently not here. There are extra Thieves tools in this one. Yeah, so these need to be combined. I don't care about. Throw that in there for now. Got a lot of tasty hams floating around that need to probably get condensed down. I probably don't need 3 stacks of tasty hams. We could probably go down to 1 stack. Alright, so how much more room did we make? Made 12 slots. Again, that's not going to be enough. We're going to have to figure stuff out. Something's got to go. So we ended up with some extra armor in inventory that needs to get out. Oh, the horse. The horse can go in a bag. That's 1 less slot to worry about. Our +2 potion can go over there. I didn't love the Robe of Shadow so much. Alright, so this leaves us with... I'd like to keep at least one spare slot for later. Alright, hang on. Do we seriously just not have the House P favor for the last tier? This does not seem legit. We don't. So what House P quest are we missing? Can we like go do a House P quest really quickly? And get 20 slots. Yeah, of course. We can go do one of these. Alright. Let's make life a lot easier on ourselves. I feel like there's probably a million House K quests that we could do that we didn't. Oh yeah, like we didn't do Ruined Halls. Lair of Summoning. I feel like we could do Lair of Summoning and then get our thing very quickly. But Samus, it's not epic. That's not the point of today's show. Not the point. Which one are you? Lair of Summoning. So it's time to go feel like a true and mighty king. Alas, no Reaper XP for us this day. Oh, I already got rid of my material components. Forgot about that. Come on, open. Right, we took 3 whole points of sonic damage. I guess 6, it is twice. Let's be fair. To be fair. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. You want to step down there, Mr. Elemental? See what's in this chest, shall we? Woohoo, some gold. Alright. More importantly, a letter. That'll fix this up, I think, pretty much. We might still have a couple of oddball things here and there to deal with, but for the most part, I think that'll be good enough. Put my horse away. My sprint boost is on timer. This is malarkey! another orb. Again, I want to get the orbs put on my caster person basically as quick as possible, so no longer have to be like, oh, where are my orbs at? Then dig through Samus for 25 minutes if I finally find them. Just want them put someplace on a storage person and not worry about them again. We have one slot left. One slot and 4 items. 3 things have got to go. Alright, let's just eat. Just gonna eat both of these. Just to get them out of the way. This needs to go in here somewhere. And we can... Why those are still here, I don't know. Alright, so where did I get that scepter put away? I don't think so. Where'd that scepter go? Did I literally not just empty something? Alright, so we have... I really just need to make a cut. That's just... It was just the easiest. Alright. Alright, so let's record the Paladin Life video, shall we? Where's a good place to record a video? You know what? Let's actually go to... Where's other than House P, where are Paladin trainers? If I go to Paladin, will it tell me where the Paladin trainers are? No. Alright, we'll just go to the marketplace. It's fine. Or whatever. Alright, so I'm going to Mutant and Deathen over here in the thing. And we're going to do our video for the Paladin Life. Alright. Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is time once again for a little build video, a little guide video, etc., etc. My name is Samus, and today we're looking at Paladins. So one of the things I actually got asked a insanely large amount relatively recently was what I thought of the Paladin changes, what do I think about Strike Through, and I didn't have a good answer for that, so I did a Paladin Life. It was the third and final life of my Dragonborn lives. And I have to admit, the final layout of the enhancements are not the enhancements I used while leveling up. I did in fact spend an extra 9 points in my Dragonborn tree so I could get the leap, the last tier of hit points, and the extra healing amp. However, I think this is a pretty reasonable compromise. I played a little bit this afternoon with in Epics, and it felt really solid. It felt fine. If I was paying more attention or had some bigger boy toys, I think it would really hold its own at level 20 with what I have, which is not a lot. In fact, if we look at our gear really quickly here, pardon my full backpack because we are getting ready to TR. A lot of the stuff I'm using is like medium. So we're using a part of the family set, which is pretty reasonable, I think. But then for like our charisma item, we're wearing a compliance. Our rings are a ring of power that we've been wearing literally since level 8, and a ring of the stalker. For the seeker, we just every time we got a chance, we basically upgraded that. So yeah, the gear's not great. Our weapon is a regular Sword of Shadows, but it's felt really good. It's felt very strong. Of course, the primary reason that is the case is the changes, not just to Paladin and the Knight of the Chalice Tree, but also to Strike Through. Strike Through has been very good. In fact, melee combat over here, our Strike Through chance is 160, which actually feels a little lower than it could be. It could be higher than that. All right, so let's take a look at the feats really quickly here. So basically, at level 1, I took Two-Handed Fighting. At level 2, I took Completionist. At level 3, I took Improved Two-Handed Fighting. At that point, I think we became 100% Strike Through, I believe, at level 6. Level 9, we took Improved Critical. At 12, we took Power Attack. If you had taken enough Dexterity that you could have the 16 you needed, or sorry, not 16, 13 for Precision, you could go either way. Precision may be better in Epics. I'm not 100% sure, but Power Attack seemed pretty good for Heroics. At 15, I took Stunning Blow. Same thing, may not be where you want to be for Epics, but I basically played this build on Reaper 3, just myself and my hireling from 1 to 20, and Stunning Blow did a lot of value for me, to be really honest. I wish I would have taken it earlier. I just don't have a place that I could have really crammed it in. And at 18, I took the Greater 2-Weapon Fighting. So, yeah, the feats were pretty straightforward. There was a lot of debate for me personally at taking Improved Healing at a couple of points. I think had I had Empower Healing, not Improved Healing, Empower Healing. I think had I had some people that were, like if I was in a group, like a consistent group, it would have been more likely that I would have done that, I think. Just because I'd got more bang out of my buck for healing spells. As it is, for me, it's just so much more efficient to just bring a hireling and have the hireling cast a heal spell on me than try to cast my own heals, for the most part. That being said, my healing amp is 180. I think I could get... I had that higher at a couple of points in the game, particularly when I did have the resilience from up here on the top of the Dragon Mark tree. But not in Reaper. We're still hitting 1,000 plus point lay on hands. In Reaper, I think I was getting close to 500, maybe, somewhere in that ballpark, which is pretty solid. So not in Reaper mode with kind of the what-ish gear I have here. We're standing outside of Reaper mode at almost 11,000 hit points. In Reaper mode, it obviously kicks up quite a bit. So let's kind of talk about the highlights and the importances and where if I was going to build this over again, where I would tell you to prioritize your points. I'm not going to step all the way through individual levels like I normally would. I'm going to kind of give you broad strokes because I think you do want to experiment with the Paladin and kind of figure things out. But basically, the 42 points in the Knight of the Chalice Tree seem very straightforward to me, right? You want to go up this tree as quickly as possible. You want to get the improved second strikes, again, probably in your first 4 or 5 action points. After that, you have some wiggle room. After that, I feel like you want to take the Lay on Hands next from Sacred Defender. So those are like your first 2 levels worth of points. And that feels fine. After that, you can kind of play a little bit. I ended up taking extra Smite and then up to Divine Might just to get that extra boost going. And then my next priority was Exalted Cleave, because cleaves are good. But I wouldn't fault anybody if they wanted to go more hit points first, or even if they wanted to come over here and start playing in the falconry tree. I actually felt like the falconry tree was extremely good for the paladin life. So however you work it out, you do want to have, this is one of the rare times in my opinion where you do want to have your level 12 points freed up to put them into the Knight of the Chalice tree. So if that means you're mixing and matching a little bit here or there, screwing around in other trees, that's totally fine. Have a good time, play with it. But at level 12, you get back over here in the Knight of the Chalice tree and you make sure things are going. Let's see. Quick couple of highlights before we hit level 12 though. Holy Combatant in the, what is this, tier 3, makes great swords a favored weapon. That is the game changer. That is where things become alive. You want to get this thing also as soon as possible. Because you have things like the Sword of Shadows, you have the Echo of the Black Razor. I'm assuming you have some other stuff going on as well. Kind of great sword, some sort of keen thing. Or even if you're level 3 or 5 or something and you're a brand new character, the Nicked Greatsword is fine for the first 4 or 5 levels pretty easily. So you want to be able to you want to take advantage of the strike through, and the best way to do that is with a greatsword. And obviously, to do that, you want to the maximum advantage. You want to have your Holy Combatant for the greatsword. After that, there's a couple of weird highlights that I thought were really good. I actually enjoyed this Exalted Smite. Thought it was very strong. I actually started to really warm up to lead the charge. There were some times that I wasn't a big fan. Because of situations where I felt like I would go past the enemy, or I would, there would be like a laggedy type moment. Is the laggedy a word? A moment where I would seem to go there and then I'd leash back halfway and my attack would be wasted. But for the most part, I thought it was really good. I don't think I would take it if I knew I was going to continue to have Memory of Flight. I ended up with both. If you go back and watch the live stream videos, you'll know that I had both for lots of different situations. If there was an enemy or a breakable to target, I would use Lead the Charge, because you do need one of those 2 targets to attack an enemy or a breakable item. Where Memory of Flight, you don't have to worry about that, which again seemed really strong to me. Let's see, what was the other thing that was actually really important? Obviously, PRR is really strong early. When you can, getting up to the 20% bonus to hit points is really good. But honestly, the thing, other than the stuff we talked about in the Knight of the Chalice tree, the thing that I felt was most important was getting to the action boost sprint. As you can tell, we have 7 action boosts right now, which is still not like a million. You can get more easily, and I only spent 1 point in the tree just because I just needed to get some extra speed. Like, I didn't need it to be the end of the worlds faster. I just needed something. And actually, if I ever ran out of action sprints, that meant that I was playing correctly. I never really ran out. I always seem to have 1 or 2 left over at the end of a quest. I should have prioritized slamming that button more often. That just shaves time off and saves you time off of the quest. So I really thought that this was very key. Keep an eye on your strength and your charisma numbers on the paladin. I did have this instead of strength for a while. I had it as charisma, and then there was a point where charisma would not go back to being even in Reapers, so I switched it back to strength because it didn't really matter. But yeah, I thought that was good. Also, bird attacks, I like them. I like them a lot, especially for encountering Reapers. I felt like it was something to give me a little bit of an edge against the Reapers to kind of help, because otherwise you can't stun them, you can't trip them. They don't Holy Retribution, which we'll get to in a minute. But yeah, it was just something that would give me a little bit of an advantage against the Reapers. Alright, so let's see. Let's talk about any of these other things really good. This whole line became very important when I could take it. There's a lot of extra damage in here with holy weapons, which I thought was really strong. But Holy Retribution. Holy Retribution is if it's not a 10 out of 10 enhancement, it's a 9.9999999. Like, it is very, very good. Beef called it a 10 out of 10 enhancement, and he made a lot of examples about how in epics, especially like on Reaper 10s or whatever, because it is a cleave attack, which is something I didn't notice at first. I just assumed it was a regular attack that strike through was hitting. But since it is an actual cleave attack, meaning that it hits the front arc in front of you, depending on your positioning, it could be meh, or it could be like, oh my gosh, we just killed 7 things. So yeah, keep that in mind. Holy Retribution, definitely one of the better enhancements currently in DDO, in my opinion. That being said, a slow warm-up to me, something that I didn't think was very good, was this Censor Outsiders, which it actually, and Censor Demons, it actually turned out to be very good. This does hit Reapers, so on a Vorpal against a Reaper, you do stun them for 3 seconds, which is often all you need to turn the tide. I kind of wish I would have had it earlier, because there was a lot of times early I was struggling for fighting Reapers, but I had sacrificed points from the Knight of the Chalice to work my way up the Sacred Defender tree a little bit, thinking I really wanted these extra 20% hit points. But in retrospect, I feel like I shouldn't have bothered until after I had everything I wanted over here in the Knight in the Chalice tree. Was there anything else? I think that's pretty much the enhancements. Again, for me, this feels very solid for at level 20, so I would definitely consider checking that out. Then the last thing that I don't think Tobrel's build really talked about on the forums, which, by the way, Tobrel has an excellent U45 Paladin build. He's updated a little bit here and there. But as a general rule, I'd recommend it, but I would tweak it a little bit based off of my suggestions watching this video. But he didn't go into skills. Alright, so depending on your intelligence, and I started out, I just put enough points in it to be base 10, but because I play so many int-based characters, I do have +7 tome. So I actually ended up with quite a few quite a few skills points along the way. So for me, I was maxing out Intimidate, and then that left me the opportunity to kind of like alternate a cross-class skill every level for a while, or to play catch-up on one. So like, for example, what I ended up doing was, for quite a long time, I took UMD on like whenever I could put a full point into it by putting 2 points in it, and when I couldn't, I put the points in heal until I got heal caught back up with Intimidate. And then by that point, I had unlocked another point, so I was able to heal, Intimidate, and alternate between UMD and Search. I would like to have had a little bit more Search in this build. I also put a few more points in Jump here and there to make sure that I could get to those jumps, get to those places. Why my strength is pretty good. It is not la-da for level 20. So I did feel like occasionally I needed some extra jump. I probably could have got away with scrolls, but wearing the armor I was wearing, it didn't seem like a great trade-off. Speaking of the armor I'm using, the Enforcer's Plate does have a blue slot, so you can slot a spell failure reduction gem in it, and you could take 10 off of there, so now you're just down to 25%, which could be enough, like, to just use a jump scroll. I'm not a huge fan of having lots of spell failure when it comes to using my scrolls, but that would work if you'd like to shave those points off and put them in search. But for me, Intimidate, which I almost never clicked because I basically always played by myself. Intimidate was first. Heal, UMD were both in like the second tier, and then Search and Jump were both in my third tier. But if I were to move things around, I'd pull more points out of Jump and put them into Search, just because I can always go get like jump potions from the mountain, the Undermountain quest, wherever this comes from. Can't think of the name of it right now. White Plume Mountain. Thank you, brain. So I could always have gone and got those potions just on casual or normal or something, and not worried about jump here at all, and just focused on search. So again, Intimidate number 1, heal UMD in the second position, and probably search in the third position. And that was with a base 10 and a plus 8 tome. So yeah, I don't know. Spell wise, I have to say the spells were just kind of so-so. I did cast a lot of Pro Evil. I did cast a lot of Divine Favor early. Once I had access to Righteous Command, I used Righteous Command and Angel Skin pretty much primarily. When I finally got a third slot, I took Resist Energy, and then this last slot didn't come until later. When I had access to Prayer, I stopped doing Divine Favor, and I don't even know what I took. Resistance, I guess. But again, it was like, didn't matter. Prayer just happened to have the option of potentially minus an enemy's stuff. And then it was a real fight between Holy Sword and Zeal to start with. I ended up taking Holy Sword first. It is a competence bonus to your threat multiplier and your threat range, which is quite a bit of damage with the Sword of Shadows. I felt like I was critting a lot, like almost all the time, and it felt really good. When I could also take Zeal, I felt unstoppable basically. Let's see if they're gonna let me cast both of these spells now. Yeah, they will. So here they're saying my double strike is 30 and my attack speed bonus is 10, and they're saying that my melee power is 59. However, that doesn't account in the Reaper enhancements, which apparently unlocked another point earlier, which is actually quite a bit. Also a lot of extra strength, a lot of extra charisma, some hit points and some other defenses. But honestly, the tactical DC thing was also very useful. So, yeah, overall, I felt like the class was very strong, very good. Again, I really like the Memory of Flight. I feel like it's a underutilized ability, and you could do a lot worse than a Dragonborn Paladin if you're looking for one. Everybody, thanks for watching. We'll see you again soon. Don't forget to check out the video live, the stream live at twitch.tv/SamusGrobo, or of course here on YouTube/SamusGrobo. And if you enjoyed the video, please hit all the YouTube buttons, like, subscribe, follow, etc., whatever the buttons are on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, thanks for watching. We'll see you again next time. Toodles. Alright, sweet. So, hello! Okay, so there we go. We recorded that video. I feel good about it. I wanted to have a 1 to 20 variation of the build. We didn't go into the how it played at Epics very much because I feel like Tobrel did a much better job of dealing with that than I do. Because he actually cares about Epics and I don't. I will get you to level 20. Tobrel can get you from 20 to 30. That's how I feel. So now let's do some shenanigans, shall we? Shenanigans. So this is going to be a racial. It's going to be our last racial of Dragonborn. And yeah, I think we're probably good to go. Man, I feel like we're just about to make a massive mistake. Just like huge. Also, I'm going to check my... Oh, well, Tobro posted somewhere. He didn't respond to my text message, but he posted... Okay, he posted in the defense thing. It does say I'm live, right? Yeah, it looks live. Grave Mold followed earlier today. Thanks for the follow, Grave Mold. Appreciate that. All right. All right, so let's do this. All theory crafted all the time. So some things that we need to kind of keep into account, keep in the front of our mind. Assassinate is intelligence based or dex based. Feel like we're probably just better off. I think we're gonna lady a Dragonborn or a Purple Dragon Knight. I actually really like the Purple Dragon Knight females. Well, actually, you know what? It'll be funnier to be a male, I think, for this. Alright, so again, we need a dexterity of... Actually, let's double check one other thing here. I guess we can do this later. No, let's do it now. I'm a liar. I want to check the tomes. I want to make sure the tomes kick in, the levels the tomes kick in. I'm trying to remember where the tomes turn in on. Here we go. Okay. There's like a chart. I'm pretty sure +2 starts at level 1. Pretty sure this is going to be correct. Sorry, now that I actually have to think really hard, I feel like my temperature has gone up to 1,000,000. Okay. This is so bad that we have to do this at these levels. Alright, so we need bluff. Search. Hide. Move silently. UMD. Let's go back. Because we're supposed to go... So this is a challenge build, and we're actually a rogue. We're a two-handed fighting rogue. Search, spot. So now we get to take something else. Spot. Don't care about spellcraft. Guess we take intimidate. Not that that's really. I don't want to intimidate. Let's take diplomacy instead. All right, now let's see if this actually works. Does not look like it does. So stat tomes do not work yet. Okay. So now we should be good. Now we should be able to take precision. Boink. Should be able to take two-handed fighting. Apparently I'm missing something for two-handed fighting. Yeah, I don't care about haggle either right now. Is the prerequisite 15 strength? It's 15 strength. Not loving this. Two-handed fighting. Precision. What do we want to do at first level? Normally it'd be all over insightful reflexes, especially with an evasion build, but I think our saves are just going to be good anyway. They're like a ninja. No. Oh, here it is. Stealthy. I'm actually tempted to take stealthy. It's super dumb. Just take dodge. Dodge actually doesn't sound bad. It's an assassinate. I mean, I'll be able to do traps as by myself also. I guess we'll just take dodge. feel like that'll be fine. Oh god. Please find a PDK face that starts to be okay. Alright, we can work with this, I think. Do PDKs seriously not have a beard? Why is this thing red? There we go. Whatever, it'll just be red. Why? I don't know. So ridiculous. Alright. Can we get less stupid looking, please? Still gonna look stupid. That's why. Alright, whatever. Good enough. I feel like I'm really gonna regret this life. 1,000,000%. Everybody had better appreciate this. You all need a life to regret. I tell you, I regretted the first one. UI, layout, load, Samus. However, this is not correct anymore. This needs to go up. This needs to go up. This needs to go down slightly. Alright. So let's re-record this. UI, layout. Save Samus. Alright. Hello, Dickminster. Okay. Boink. How many points do I have at level 1? Looks like 86. 86 hit points. Oh my god. I feel comically huge. Which was the point. The point was to feel comically huge. I can. But what's gonna just be quicker, probably, I don't know for sure, What'll probably end up being quicker is just going to be... This is going to have to go someplace like here, this life. This will probably have to go someplace like here. We'll be just getting to the bank. Once I get to the banker, I can teleport around and do all the things. Just like we're not even going to try to figure out gear or anything yet. We're just going to grab the essentials. Things that we know we're going to carry around. Now we're gonna go to 15. I have a hard enough time playing an iconic. That's the reason why we got gifted a box by a viewer. Viewer's like, I want to see you playing level 20 content. So their bribery was to do a box, so I didn't feel like I was nearly as trapped. Man, the real challenge is going to be getting stuff out of the bank. There we go. Well, no, we want that. We know we want this. The first big question that we're going to have to consider is, what cloak do we want to wear? A lot of good cloaks for us this life. We have all the cloaks from the Hardcore Season 1 and 2. We have the one that we've been using with the mantle of the Dwarven Commander, with the orange one or the yellow one with the cross on the back. It's possible also some other ones would be really good. Come on. There we go. We also have to pick a horse. I kind of want to use the... we'll continue using our Epine horse for a little while. Also, we don't have to wear a cloak this life. So we're missing our augment bag, right? Okay. Alright, I think we're... Boink. Take me to the marketplace. Take me to the marketplace. Almost instinctively ran to the wizard trainer. Alright. So, this one. Rogue skill. Can kind of play catch up on UMD later. Disable device. This one. This one. I want to get open locks to 10. Kind of like my number. Yes, we're 100% going to need... We're going to need every stat point we can get our hands on. I think we're int based. Yes. Actually, yeah, I want to get the open locks to 10. Alright, so now we can do spot. Then we can dump the rest of the points into bluff. Alright. Yeah, sometimes being an int-based rogue is okay. Alright, sweet. Now we have all those skills are caught up. We're going to have extra skill points here in a minute. Do you like balance? Yeah, I would not be opposed to getting my strength up to a useful place. Let's get balance to 16th and 16, and we'll do jump. Alright, so our first other feat. Do we not have the base attack bonus or something for improved two-handed fighting? Well, okay, hang on. Because our base strength now is 18. So improved two-weapon sighting is base attack bonus 6, 17 strength. So our base attack bonus must not be 6. Yeah, our BAB is only 14. Ugh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Proof Feint's a good one for a melee roguey person. Right, bluff, diplomacy. Oops. How much more balance do we need? Oh no, let's play with get our strength where we want it before we screw around with balance, I think. Oh, our listen. We need to actually bump our listen check. So there's strength to 20. That's probably good enough. This balance to 20. That's probably good enough. So let's start doing listen. The reason we want to do our listen is because this is powered off for our listen check. So bluff, diplomacy, disable, hide, jump. Oh, we don't need more jump. Move silently, open lock. We don't need more open lock. Technically, we didn't need the last point in open lock either. Search spot, screw it. Open lock. UMD. Listen. There it is. Alright, so our current base attack bonus at level 9 is 7. Bluff, diplomacy, this guy. Yeah, I will definitely say for people who don't feel like they get trapped in the TR grind with Iconics, it was real fun. Yeah, Opportunist first. Again, we are looking to crit early, crit often. Alright, so now we get to choose between Haggle, Intimidate, Swim, Tumble. I guess we'll Haggle, like, might as well. Alright, what's our base attack bonus now? 8? Oh, improve critical slashing. Alright, what is our level? We're 12. With 2 more levels to go. I'm trying to figure out if I want 2 levels of fighter. So 3 levels of fighter, two more levels of fighter. Sorry, I'm trying to find the enhancement. Will give us either Kensai or Stalwart Defender. Stalwart Defender power that we do want doesn't work unless you have a shield or a heavy armor, right? But Kensai, on the other hand, Kensai is good right away. Haste boost, real good. Those are all level 1 abilities. Level 2 is tactical DCs, but I don't think Assassinate is considered a tactics DC. Alright, I think we're just going to holds true here. I'm going to take balance to 30, and then I'm going to stop putting points in it. Same thing with jump. Same thing with open lock. Although, maybe not open lock, actually. I don't know. Alright, so balance is done.
She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of China.
Like jump is good enough too. Improve Asian's good. Strength damage doesn't do anything for us. Do you like Slippery Mind? I want a Slippery Mind first. Passing a will save is going to be our weakness here. Oh, we don't need more balance. Bluff, yes. Diplomacy, sure. This, yes. You, yes. Hide, yes. Jump, no. Listen, yes. Move silent, sure. Alright, so it gives us 6 points. Does that catch up Haggle? And then some, actually. I guess tumble it is. Alright, don't think we have enough base attack bonus. Oh, we do. Never mind. Greater two-handed fighting. Pretty sure that is the correct choice here. I'm attacking to everybody. Or talking to everybody. But there's a lot of to myself to make sure I don't forget things. Oh, hello, Ritz. Sorry. I just saw the W and assumed it was Wood that was saying those things. Alright, so let's switch you to Assassin. No, not Inquisitive. Assassin, Harper Agent, Kensai. Guess we'll put these in here, even though I don't think we're using them, and we'll probably put 1 point eventually in Falconry. Probably a bunch of points in Falconry, actually. All right, so let's start. Let's start at the start. Right? That's where everyone's supposed to begin. It's at the start. Alright. Human versatility. Attack boost. Power boost. Skill boost. I think attack boost. I always feel more likely to hit that button. Right, here we want book smarts. Then I guess we'll take a skill boost. We'll take more book smarts. Can't take book smarts again. Then we will pause. We'll take healing amp. We're going to take strike through. 4 more racials. What? That's insane. Alright, I want this other healing boost, though. I don't care about that. This seems bonkers. Okay, I don't care about the rest of this right now. We're not worried about using our charisma or our strength. We're just going to use our intelligence and be done with it. This is why we need this Harper agent. This is going to be so hard. Don't care about this. Sure. Shiv. Are you? Oh, the assassin's trick's good. Don't care about that. Do kind of like critical hits. Don't care about shadow daggers. How many points do we need? 3 more points up this tree. We already have this power boost. How is this power boost not the same? I bet they're on the same timer. That just gives more weapon damage. And this gives also just more damage. Alright, so let's see. Let's go more. Oh, that's not enough. Stupid tree. I'm never going to use a poison. Right, there's just 0% chance I'm going to hit this button. Alright, blinding the target is good. I guess we'll try it. What the hell? It cost 1 point, right? Okay. Nimbleness seems good. Brains seem good. Executes great. Killer's pretty good. Don't really care about that. Sneak attack's good. Assassinate for days. This is good, right? Yeah, it's good. I don't care about that. Hey! King of Strings! Welcome to this show, my friend. And we probably will want this at some point, but for now... Alright, this gives us 7 points. Those 7 points, can we do something in the falconry tree that's awesome? I think so. Oh, actually, this is set, right? Yeah, I want to check something here really quick. Accept. Bird. Yeah, see, the bird's wrong. This should be the white falcon, but it's always the, for me anyway, it's the black owl. Reset this tree. So if I do the black owl, do we get the white bird? Nope. Alright, well then give me the white owl. 'Cause all the other ones are too close to like the size and shape of a Reaper, and I can't tell them apart very well. Alright, so PRR here. Sprint boost. And then we want watch the center. Yeah, we want all this assassinate DC. Diving attack is based off your assassinate DC too, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with this first. Like that. Falconry nerf. Something like that. It's actually possible that the falconry tree is probably our second most important tree after the assassin tree. But we'll figure it out. Alright, so sprint boost for days. I guess we'll put it here. Assassinate for days. Assassin's trick. Bleed them on out. Diving attack. Execute for days. Power boost. Skill boost. Know the angles. Shadow dagger, whatever. Shiv. Venom blades. Can I have my feet back on my bar, please? Where'd my stupid feet go? Where'd my stupid feet go? There it is. Alright. So does this talk about fortification bypass anywhere? It says our strike through is 40. Oh, is that because we don't have a weapon in our hand? Ah, it's funny. What does this give us? Anything? This is probably just a bunch of shit I don't want, right? Wait, what are you? Charisma and heal. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, I probably just should have thrown it. Oh, this is good. I'll take these potions. Your hat's dumb. I have been bribed into playing a PDK assassin build with a SOS, with a Sword of Shadows. And I was bribed in the pretty much the most efficient way possible to bribe me by giving me an autos box. Oh. Hey. Why is this? Oh, I'm in the AFK channel. Go back up to the live stream chat. There we go. I muted for recording a video and I forgot to go back. Alright. Go away. Yeah, go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, it was a very good bribe. It would have to be. It would have to be. Plus, I have to go back and do. I have to go back and do favor. I have to do House K favor, and I have to do the other favor. Because otherwise, I can't fit all my crap in my backpack to TR again. All right, that's our little baby one. Alright, also we are taking suggestions for gear for the most part, with a couple of exceptions. Boink. We're gonna go get that heart, or that cake. Alright, so, gear. Let's pull up the gear list. We are 15, so we should be able to put on the part of the family set. Oh dear lord, is it not called a part of the family? All in the fam? No, all in the family is a different thing. Oh, it's part of the family. Stupid thing. It didn't show up on the wiki. Alright, so we have Enforcer's Coat. Your first D&D session went well. Good. That was you DMing, right? Also the Turncoat. I think the turn... Well... Yeah, good. I'm glad. Glad things went well. Alright. Wait... That's the wrong coat. No Enforcer's Coat. So it must be over here, because I'm pretty sure that's what Samus wore. I wore the Enforcer's plate, actually. I feel like there's a glove involved in this. There's an Enforcer's Coat. Wait, it has to be a turncoat, doesn't it? Because otherwise the turncoat... Otherwise we don't have evasion. Because this is a medium armor, right? Oh, excuse me. Brain. Oh, so good. Alright. The Enforcer's Coat, it was medium. Yeah, we can't evade a medium, so we need a turncoat. Which Samus's turncoat, if I remember right, is very good. There's our Enforcer's plate. There's our Ring of the Stalker. Our big boy, which I think we're going to want. I think we're going to want these goggles this life as well. Boink. I just did. I TR'd, bro. You missed it. You missed the whole thing. Look, I'm level 15. Thank you. That you are correct, Ritz. There's our Hammer Fist. Boink. Feel like we're probably gonna want this. Not if we wear these goggles, we won't. Alright, also, I'm going to start assembling for, like, the most important decision to be made that you guys can help with. And it's which cloak to wear this life. We have a wild card. I swear I have a turncoat. Pretty sure Samus has like a Mythic 4 one. Has no clue about gear. Me either. And hopefully we will be able to start that soon, Talab. We were wearing these last life, which they're good. They certainly are good. Just if I could find something more better, I would like to do that. Yeah, I think we want the assassinate DC over here. Yeah, assassinate 4 I think is pretty good. I think our plan is just to murder them. I think at the moment that is our plan, but I could be wrong. Our plan may not be that and murder them. Hey dogs, here's our bribe. I think we have to spin a slot carrying around our bribe. Here's our Sword of Shadows. This is the point of the build. It's to sneak attack or to assassinate things with a Sword of Shadow. I did. I threw it all in the trash. It was all bad. Except for these potions. These elixirs of greater healing are good. Everything else is trash. Right in the garbage. Alright, so the Sword of Shadows eventually end up in my inventory somewhere, or is it gone? Where is my Sword of Shadows? It's just gone. Excellent. There it is. Boink. Alright, now we're playing with gas. Alright. Barovian's great sword. You never know when we need to kill an undead son of a beach. We used these last go around, but we already have our Manslayer covered. We already have our Melee Alacrity covered. We're losing the minor action boost and the Insightful's 2 strength, but I don't think I care to either of those things. Damn it, I still can't find my turncoat. So currently we're not using an Insightful, Deadly, or Intelligence thing. So for now we're going to put on this ring. I could be incorrect, and we could want something different soon, but for now I think it's probably correct. There's a wild card. Huh. Oh, we don't want a wild... Oh, we could do a wild card too, couldn't we? Do a wild card or a turncoat, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I have a Mythic 4 turncoat. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the light armor, I believe. Which means this will probably have to get unslotted. Which is fine. Excuse me. Oh, so good. Alright, sorry. Every once in a while you just gotta scratch your noggin. Rub your brain. Hey Clarice, what's going on? Glad you could join the stream this evening. I still feel like I'm missing a million things. Alright, so I guess... This is not where I parked my car. I guess what we're going to start with is... We're going to de-slot this wild card. What? Are you broken? If it doesn't fix its minimum level, I'm gonna put in a ticket for getting my item back. Okay, it did. It's about to be very upset. Alright. Okay, so we currently have some stuff going on. So what are the things that we're looking for? We're looking for hit points, because our hit points are atrocious. So we need a constitution item. No, this is our con item, right? No, it is not. So we need a con item. We need a... intelligence is fine. This is our deadly. That's our deadly. We have our seeker. We have a deadly. We could wear the other bracers again. Still, I guess. We were using this belt for the stunning, the vertigo. It still would work for trip. Put it in the maybe pile. I'm not sure that we even care. We could put on our belt of brute strength, which again, I'm not sure that we care. I feel like there's got to be a better belt. Could wear our wrappings at 12. Wrappings is actually very, very good. I think for now, what's our current? 105. So for now, we'll slap in the wrappings. I suspect we'll find something that hits us a little better. Did we already have 25 healing amps somewhere? Oh, this thing has healing amp, doesn't it? No, but it's got false life on it. It does have healing amp. So yeah, never mind. This is not that great. Boink. We could do a phase cloak as our item, but I don't. Yeah, we want this one. The hide and move silently is pretty good for us, and obviously the ghostly is also acceptable. I don't think we have a way to be ghostly. All right, so right now we have that gray cloak, which is fine. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. All Alright, so what else are we missing? Our strength is still not great. Our constitution is not great. So it'd be nice to have some constitution and a strength item. So whatever those bracers are from Ravenloft will probably be what we have. Unless we just happen to find something else that does what we're looking for. Bracers of the Fallen Hero. Yeah, I feel like they're fine. And they're not exactly what we want, but they'll do. These bracers would actually also be really strong for what we're trying to do. If we could find strength and con someplace else. Just put on a shitty strength con belt. And then that lets us wear this. Alright, so let's see. This goes up. Alright, so right now that's 401 hit points. Our saves are 17, 21, 7, 7. And our dodge is 7. However, if we swap to this, our dodge goes to maxed. Our saves all go way up. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm willing to make that trade for now. Alright, so I still need some boots and a hat that doesn't suck. It's possible we just... Oh. Possibly just do that. Don't think I care about either of those. If I had an int hat or a con hat, like the big con hat from here, I'd consider it. So that would probably be better. What's the Dex one called? Oh, it must not have a Dex one either. It's odd. Alright, well we could just put on hit points and call it a go. What's this one? Yeah, that's not good for us. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the wiki and pull it over. We can look at the wiki together. You guys tell me what's good. Helms. Helms at 15. Brim does not seem great. Tiara doesn't seem great. Boundless doesn't seem great. These are all crap. Shade's Hood does not seem good. Summoner's Cowl does not seem good. Braceplate does not seem good. Uber Brim. This seems okay. I don't think I have an Uber Brim. We can go check our storage alt. Watchlet Circlet doesn't seem great. And then things kind of take a little bit of a jump. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Alright, boots. Knife-toed boots would be okay. I have a pair of these. I don't know where they are, but I do have a pair of that. All of a sudden my chat says it's not working correctly. Hopefully that'll fix itself. Let's turn this off for a minute. Oh. Hang on. Why is Restream? Restream is acting up all of a sudden. Here, I'm going to close. Sorry about that. I hate troubleshooting you guys live, but it would be nice if you guys could use the chat window. I feel like that's reasonable to want. Alright. It's gonna make me open this in Okay, well apparently whatever I did... Oh, I know what I did. My bad. Why is my... Okay, everything looks like it should be running. Why is stuff acting squirrely? Is the chat back? Chat may just be broken for the rest of the evening. I honestly do not know what's going on. Yeah, it looks like they might have broke it. Stupid. Hopefully, I will watch the Twitch chat. I do apologize for the shenanigans here. Alright, what else did we need? I think for now I'm just gonna put on hit point on, or boots. I will look for these knife-toed boots in the... Why? I searched for those and they didn't come up. Come on. Let's put those straight on. I think these are going to be good. Armor piercing 12. That's really good for us. Quality seeker 1's good. Alright, let's just look for... We already had hats, right? Hat didn't have anything like made us really excited. This has already got the equivalent of false life on it, right? Yeah. Should we just straight on slap this on for now? Unless we happen to find the one brim hat with the quelling strikes. Equip my hat. Give me the hit points, okay. And then for reasons we can go get Aminos Legions and equip the wild card with an extra 20 hit points and not have a problem. We could do the same thing with this belt. We can actually do the same thing with the Hammer Fist. Boots. I feel like putting them on the boots is probably the best decision. Or the gloves. Yeah, let's put a pair on the gloves really fast. Alright. What is that thing called? Taps, right? There we go. Okay, so important decision. Do we like this cloak? Do we want this cloak? Do we want this cloak? Do we want this cloak? And somewhere we have the red one too. I do like the idea of a pop of color. We also have this cloak. Which is currently my favorite cloak. Oh, the other thing we're going to do, mostly to aggravate Tobrel. Thank you, DDO. Hey, the chat may be back. Yay! I think the chat did it. Okay. So the other thing we're going to do... This one. This one. Oh, I also got to get these elixirs of mnemonic pots out of there before Shu logs on. Those can go back. Probably just use GH scrolls now. Be good to have these tools, though. These tools seem okay. Seems like a thing that a rogue should have. Did I get it? I did. Okay. Apparently I've interacted with the bank too much today. The bank's like, Samus, we told you no. It really told me no. Okay. Hi. Could I please interact with my bank? I'd like to put these potions in there. They don't actually need to carry them around. I'm afraid I'll break them if I do. But I'd like to make sure they're not in that box anymore. For reasons. Perfect. Alright. So we have our general potions in position. There's one more that goes in here, the blindness pot. I like to grab some purple hands just so I have the ability to point at things. Grab the heals, or these while we're here. Let's grab the heal scrolls while we're here. Let's grab the restorations while we're here. I think that's it. I think we're good for those things anyway. Alright. So again, cloak voting. Somebody yell at me. But I will surprise you. We're going to have lavender hair. If for no other reason, to irritate Tobrel, and get the hair dye out of our bank. So we can pick pretty much any one of the good cloaks. Although honestly, for no other reason than show the hair off, I kind of like the one of these. Alright, plus side is we're at giant hold levels, so we actually have plenty of content to go and screw around at. Let's see, we have to make a couple of stops, right? We have to go... Where are my teleport scrolls? Alright. Giant holds and Minos Legion. The easiest way to get that will be to go to the orchard. You're good with 0 cloaks. No cloaks? Seems wrong. Like, we're definitely Conan the Barbarian right now, right? Except we don't have Barbarian levels, we have a fighter level. You? One of these. These tapestries out of this bag. Throw this bag in the dumpster. Kits. Oh, we didn't grab our trash can. Alright, let's put this in the All in the Family glove. I feel like that's going to be more used and not very likely to come out on a lot of builds. Let's see. The other thing we need to do is spend our Reaper enhancements. Honestly, not sure how to go about this. Our bad save is wisdom. So, let's try to make our wisdom save good. I put 1 point in this and see if it goes up in Reaper. Intelligence. This kind of sucks because we don't really care about these things. But we want to go up high enough to get the both points of intelligence. Doesn't hurt to have dexterity in Reaper mode. Yeah, I don't know if the I don't think these Reaper tactics are considered sneak attack. Or, brain scramble, sorry. Dread adversary. See, it just says tactics in Reaper difficulty, but it doesn't say what they mean by those tactics. Sure. Seems so bad. Take that back out. I'll leave it like this, and we're gonna fiddle with it. We're gonna look at some stuff. All right. We didn't bring the trash can. What? Oh, we do have some spell failure to deal with because of our armor. Sucks. Deal with it. Alright, so we have one more stop by the bank to make, and then I think we're good for questing. We have options for questing. We can go get some regular experience points, which seems good. Or we can start cleaning up favor. Just something I will have to do, but doesn't necessarily make like an interesting stream. I'm more inclined to go get some experience. Also, we didn't grab our macabre dagger, or our Robian weapon, I noticed. So we need our other greatsword. We need our trash can. There's our other great sword. Now we can just find our trash can. You do Lord March Change in Black and Blue, Tower of Frost, whichever that one was called, then later 2 or 3 quests in IQ. Yeah, I don't do Tower of Frost because I don't know it. But you're not wrong. I have no problem doing those quests later also, by the way. Where's my damn trash can? There it is.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Like, I have absolutely zero qualms, like, going and doing... Because, like, I'm going to go get this cake eventually. So... Oh, it's that you get XP and... That is probably true. That is probably true. So, like, we could go start with Lord's March Chain. That's probably a good spot to start. Is there anything that I'm missing? Anything else that I'm going to think of and be like, ah, how could I have forgotten X? I don't think so at the moment. At some point I'll have to go get my other Barovian weapon to feed to the dagger. Well, the helm I just put on the green steel helm for now. Like I think it's probably fine. The other helm does, I forget what, quelling strikes and some other stuff. Hopefully we'll just be able to stick the bad guy in their guts to death and call it a day. Let's just try Reaper 1 for right now and see how it goes. To say that I don't trust this build is an understatement. You know how long it's been since I failed a skill check? Feels real bad. Oh hey, you know what else we could do that probably wouldn't suck? I had adjusted my DDO sounds the other day because we were doing DDO in a movie, and I don't think I ever turned them back. Hey, Reaper. What's up, Reaper man? Turn around. Look over there. Look over there. Assassin's trick. Assassin's trick everything. Oh god, this life's gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to kill anything. And then I just like willy-nilly roll backwards into things. Where's my bluff? Okay. Alright. Where's bluff? I thought I had a bluff on my bar. There it is. It's in the 0 spot. We need to fix this. Okay. I honestly don't think I care about trip. Get that over here. Alright, let's do a couple of things also before I forget. Yeah, so Reaper dodge does not raise your dodge. That sucks. Sucks real bad. And then I didn't check on my DCs beforehand, so I'm not 100% sure if that's an improvement. The other thing is we want this for sure. So used to having sneak over here. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get used to it to be over here. Of course you don't care.
A guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
It does. It does. But we're gonna try. mean, we just assassinated those two guys with strike through, so that was exactly what we were looking for. Speaking of, it's just all the time, right? Yeah, it still says our strike through is only 160. I feel like it should be higher than that. Yeah, and I keep trying to hit the sneak button over here. I may have to put a second one on my bar. I mean, we can do that kind of maneuver where we bluff them and then go to stealth mode and then assassinate them.
Cavern ahead reeks of
We
fear
can
and
do stuff like
occupation.
that, but
This
it's
must be where the Panthers
gets
make their
rough.
den.
I also have to say we look ridiculous.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Do we not look and feel ridiculous right now?
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing. But it is possible they have arrived from... You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp.
Sword of
and tell the
Shadows.
Droam forces.
That is what I was basically bribed into doing. Was to do weird... Oh, Carnage Reaper, of course.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach.
Oh my god, it is funny. It is funny.
Reaction to your presence supports your deviant's
But I
invasion.
don't know if I can be amused all the way to level 30. Oh my goodness. I should have bought an autos box and got out of this. What? Oh, so ridiculous. Oh, I also have the feet. I didn't put that feet on my bar.
Has been destroyed. By now, there must be many
Several
bodies
feats
of
didn't get put
Droam
on my
soldiers
bar.
Spread throughout the jungle.
Proof faint. Alright, there we go. Hey, gorgeous. You here for my kiss?
Yes.
Give me my kiss then. Hurry up. Hurry up! Give it to me! I have to have it! Give it to me.
I'm not hurrying nothing.
Want to see something ridiculous?
I'm looking at it.
Oh, snap! This.
It's ridiculous.
Alright, love you. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, babe. Did Rogue... You did a Rogue Great Axe before. You look ridiculous when you sneaker. Yes, you do. Oh, man.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher wildman. With any luck, the guard did not hear the fate of his compatriots.
I just want to diplomacy through here. I don't want to like battling. I know there's like an extra chest involved. I just don't care. I don't want. Would have really like an extra 300 hit points right now. That maybe I just got really spoiled, but I probably got really spoiled. Are you seriously killing these people? LaFay, you monster. I was just curious if it'd work. I didn't think it would. It is nice to see that the stealth like halfway works. It's not great, but like it's close-ish.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above.
I mean, it is nice to
Stones
stealth
are
through
ancient.
quests again.
The tents and banners around them are not.
I feel like most champs are still going to see me and point me out, but it's just something you have to get used to, right?
From ahead, a loud voice barks out.
How did I do
Soldiers of
that?
Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley.
Yeah, we
with the
definitely want to get
Imperials.
to the auto search here. Oh, auto search is in the other tree. Gross. All right. Make sure that we have a death ward running before we. Well, I have to. Do I have to go out here and get this guy? It looks like it. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, search. Okay. What the? No. I did not fail. Disarm that trap. Are you kidding me? Now it's not even letting me do my animation. Oh, it's already on my bar. Sorry, LaFay. What? That just shows you how often I hit this button. I didn't even remember what it looked like. I had to look it up. Alright. We can kill this guy now. Alright, so that was ingenious and discreet bonus. It's not bad. It was okay. It took me a little while to get the hang of things, obviously. It's one of the things I really struggle with the jump to X level characters, is that I really struggle on learning their play style again. But we're getting there, we're easing into it. What a disaster. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's do a couple other things here really quick. You know what's also really good, I hear? If you have the option to click your guild buffs. Here, actually, clicking guild buffs are okay. Did they actually get applied? Okay. They are applied now. There they are. They weren't applied before. Oops. Alright, also we learned some lessons. This does definitely not apply if your armor is maxed out. Also our int is currently even, so we should go ahead and invest whatever it takes to grab this extra point of int. And then, not that I think it works, but we're going to put those points in there too. Alright. Everything about this build feels weird and wrong. Weird and wrong. Alright, I also want to spam the Assassin's Trip more often. It's possible I don't actually care about Trip at all. Alright, also I'm going to use the restroom really quick before we start the next quest. 30-second ad break. Be right back. Okay. Sorry, it took me a minute to like get the flow going, you know what I mean? To go with the flow. Alright, let's make this happen. Just checking all the buttons here, making sure everything looks correct. It does. Hamburger Town! Hamburger Town. Actually, I have a feeling that... I don't know where I'm going to want that. I had a feeling it's going to have to go someplace more important. Oh dear Lord. Nobody mentioned that it was broken. Alright, so I have no idea how long it was broken for. Nobody said anything. I bet it was way back when Restream broke, but I don't know. So much malarkey. Alright, can we bluff that guy? See if we can quote unquote stealth pull him through there. How about you? You want a stealth pull for me? have no idea where to go. Alright. Yeah, there was some update to OBS and it's just been messed up since then. No, I was playing. I was like, I kept thinking like, wow, our viewer count's going up. I don't know what's like, it was going up, it was on the increase for the evening, and then it just like fell to shit. Well, it makes sense now that OBS once again fucked up and messed me up. I have to do a better job of like, it's easier to catch when I can watch the replay, but some nights I can't watch the replay because of what's going on here at the house. And basically that's what happened, is like I couldn't catch the replay. And I was really hoping that this would be like the first and only time I've ever been able to stealth through this, but still get the kills I needed for Reaper points. Look how many pissed off Minotaurs I got. Nope. So my Guildy Distributed has like a way that he does this quest in what seems like no time at all, hardly. Kills is that? That's enough kills. Nope, not that button.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Fire!
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But there will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Oh, LaFay died.
You miss the Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach.
Where are you going? Oh, shoot.
The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Orem, Thorngak! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
Oh, stupid Reaper. Come back here, chieftain. Hey, you stupid Reaper boy. What are you doing? Stop it. Got stuff to do. Rip. I guess I'm not gonna get these chests. We're gonna get out of here. Can we go, please? Guess not. I guess we. Oh, I didn't administer some evidence. Is what happened. I didn't forget about it so much as I thought I had done it earlier, but I hadn't. So, poor LaFay. Rip. It's fine. We got our kills. It's fine. It's good enough for me. So that was 7 minutes. I think we could shave time off of that. If we don't screw around with those guys in the front, we just go pick up the... We only needed 2 with our repair skill. Ballista parts. But if we like snuck over to that place, got those ballista parts, we could probably shave some time off, I think. Again, Reaper 1s like are not a big deal by comparison to all the Reaper 3s we were doing.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
So how many of these can we strike through, do you guys think? Apparently none. Apparently not a single one went through that attack.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table in the hall.
I don't know. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using my assassinate on the 7 button after all. I feel like I'm not, but could. I have to say I am enjoying the sneak around. It's always a type of playstyle that I enjoy doing, but you never really get much of a chance to play it. Like this stealth around, try to... One, it sucks, in the sense that it doesn't work particularly well. Kills we got? 9?
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
deeper over there. Another trap box right here? Guess so. Huh. Really thought you could get the full bonus from going through that area. LaFay, kiss my boo-boos. Alright, we have a minute of Death Ward, so we're going to drink a Death Ward potion. Of course, he'd be a light bearer. Hey, you, be bluffed. Come on. Damn it. Hero soul piece of S. For the record, nobody liked you. Your mama said you were fat. Alright. Boo-boos that need kissed. My boo-boo places. Thank you. Okay, never mind. If they don't want to like bring out their they don't want to bring out their elementals, so be it. Yes. Oh hey, you know what I don't have on my bar? Open lock. Probably would not be the worst thing in the world to add to my bar, right? Suppose I could also grab an item to switch into, but that sounds terrible. Huh. Okay, guess that guy didn't want to wake up either. Like, I'm not going to make him. If we can stealth around and skip fights,
You have freed
like,
all
I'm
of the coin lords
pretty
from
okay with it.
Medusa's curse.
Oh, he woke up. You wanker. Alright, you turn around. Let me sneak. Let me cut your head off. No, he moved! You monster. Yeah, not having to kill monsters is Huh. That rock was in the way. I wonder if you have to kill this guy to get the rock to get out of the way. Okay. Can we leave now? We can leave now. Okay. Just experimenting. Just experimenting. We're all about the experiments. Hey, hey, over there. Over there. Look over there. That's right. Nothing to see here. You know what I miss? I miss Abundant Leap. How many points do you have? Not enough. Or not few enough, I guess, was the right answer. Go work that lever. What? Yeah, there's some like delay stuff going on here that I do not completely understand what's happening, but it's fine. The boxes are gone, right? The boxes are not on sale. No, okay. LaFay, are you down here? Or not? Go get that guy. No, like physically go in there and get him. Attack mode. Go get him. I just want a second to sneak attack these guys before this Plague Reaper hits me. Don't need lots of time. I just need a moment. Good job, LaFay. See, we can be sneaky even though we're big and muscly. We just have to be like real tricky. That's all. I wonder how many we managed to assassinate there. Hope it was a lot. Hope it was a ridiculous amount. I hope at least 3 guys got assassinated. This would be a good spot to find out. Shot at LaFay and accidentally broke me out of stealth like 1 second before I was ready to, like not even a whole second before I was stabbing him.
Dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight with OBS to accept DDO in
A
full
narrow
screen
tunnel
mode,
filled
or
with
windowless
rushing
border
water
mode.
lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. You
Hey, Beef.
freed all of the palace guards from their stony fates.
Alright, well somebody in there is not a very good person. I did! Like, one more step, come on. Come on. I was gonna say, I do need a heal still.
Medusa gasps in horror as she catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror.
It actually, like, it's not great, but it's not the worst.
Dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Yeah, see, I have that for window 1. The problem is I don't like having this screen captured all the time, Clarice, because, like, there's been a lot of times where I've had to, like, check personal email and stuff like that. I don't want that kind of stuff popping up on the screen. You know what I mean? So I needed to capture the game, but for whatever, like, DDO has gotten weird where it resizes itself slightly, and whenever it does that, then OBS freaks out. I'm not sure if it's OBS that has a problem, DDO that has a problem. Like, when I manually, like, screw it up real bad, that's easy to tell, right? Like this afternoon, I screwed it up. I have 2 monitors, but I still use both monitor. Like, I use all my monitors for all sorts of things. Oh, you know what? I never grabbed that that item last go around to squish. Also, Beef, remember those boots on the hardcore server I took without really even thinking about it? I'm using them. So there we go. I don't want to go into that yet. I'm going to do some other stuff first. We're out of res scrolls. That's what we're missing. Which is important in case the hireling dies. And then we die. Because otherwise we have to scoot back to a res scroll. Or get back to a shrine before a problem. I don't remember what happened, but we ran out of res scrolls. Alright. Trip is only 27, but I didn't take the night training. But it'd probably be okay. I'm actually int based. Yeah, it'd probably be fine, but I'm not really tripping. But it'd probably be fine. I could try it, but I'd get an extra 1/3 of my modifier, so I'd get +2 right now. But I don't think I'm wearing a charisma item at the moment either. I could put the other hat on, I guess, for a little bit more charisma item. I could lose human versatility and take... Oh, and it's 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could lose an action, surge, intelligence, and like another point to put a point in there. Now, if it worked with Assassinate, I'd be all over it, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Our Assassinate DC is 48. And we gain 3 points of intelligence in Reaper mode. Yes, we're gaining... I guess right now we're only gaining 1 to DCs. Unless we action boost and then we gain 2 to DCs. Yeah, it's only saying 49. Yeah, it's okay.
Summerfield is ablaze.
I'm not saying it's not suitable, it's just... I don't know, I was really hoping that the Reaper stuff would push it a little bit higher is all.
That must the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be
Oh, with no the angles we're at 39, so we could get to 41, 42 probably pretty easily.
Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Also, we look ridiculous, by the way. Sneaking around. Especially with sprint boost sneaking around. It's great. You're gonna think that when you're dragging me the rest of the way to 30. Stealthy Rambo. I definitely feel like Stealth Monkey for sure. Oh, hey. It is kind of nice getting the double assassinate without the dual wielding. Oh, it's not necessarily the button I wanted to hit. That's fine. Position. I'd like a little bit more strike through. We're only at 160 right now. I'd like to get a little bit more. I'm just not sure where the value's at yet. Is there another one? Oh, there's one more. But it is cool being able to execute with strike through. There's more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the next batch?
Several moments pass with
Yeah,
outpours
okay.
appearing.
There wasn't any
While
more.
the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces inside. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
no thanks. Ah, you stupid! Kill you. Kill you dead. Yeah, you piece of S. Thought I was kidding. Didn't even have my freaking family sigil thing on. Kill you dead, piece of S. I'm not saying it isn't fun. Okay? I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying it's not great. It's not good. It is funny. When it works, it's very funny. Yeah, when I do the write-up on it, is that what I name it? The best build of all time? Did you see that? You should clip that. If no one clips that particular kill, I'll be really surprised. Thank you, Beef. This is so ridiculous. You have to sprint boost before you stealth, though, if you'd like to sprint boost while in stealth mode. It is a different... I don't know how long the novelty will last, but it is nice to be able to stealth around again. Oh, that sucked. Wow, I just like missed that guy like 1,000 times. So ridiculous.
It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts attempting to flank the city's defenders.
Oh, man.
Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Oh, negative level, you monster. Go, LaFay. Sometimes this game is ridiculous. Hey. How did that guy not die? Oh, because he's not actually taking damage. That's cool. Oh, there he took damage. Huh, weird. You're welcome, Captain Marcus. I rescued you. Somehow. Against all odds. Ah, Sambo. Now it's time for the real test of strength and power. Can we stealth the boat quest? Actually, that doesn't matter. First thing we're gonna do... Nope. Nope. This. Yeah, we're gonna put our next 3 points into Watch the Sinner to grab 3 more Assassinate DC. Pretty stoked about that. I think we can also get away with some dirty, dirty stuff up here, too. There another... I think this also, your dexterity bonus, I think also ties into your dodge bonus. So we might be able to pick up some extra dodge later, too. I thought there was a thing over here that gave us some extra... No. Summon the helper. We are the swimming, creeping death. No. Oh, I didn't drink. I had to drink a potion first. Point. There we go. Let's re-stealth, please. Why does drinking a potion break stealth?
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
What? DDO, sometimes your hitbox is drunk.
All is quiet in the lower decks. The crew is still asleep. With enough care, you can keep it that way. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Cobalt engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
Feel ridiculous. I really do kind of feel like Rambo, though. Like, now that you put that in my head, Beef, it does feel very much Rambo First Bloody. I have to get a bow at some point.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
I feel like I should have assassinated those two guys.
The snores of sleeping crew come from below. With enough care, it may be possible to sneak past them. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour. The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to...
Aw, you son of a... Should have killed the other guys first, I guess. Thought I could knock him out before those other guys woke up. I was wrong.
The fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence.
Alright.
You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. They still have no idea you're here. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
Yeah, I
It's
just
likely
counted.
secured somewhere else on this ship.
But
This
I gotta
is the
kill these
Bloodlust's
guys.
mine bay,
So
where Kobold engineers tend to the... This panel is labeled Mine Controls in a crude Droam scroll. Perhaps you can use it to detonate the Bloodlust's mines.
well, that was the easiest one of these in a while.
One down, two to go. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. All the mines
Man, we were so close to getting all of these without
You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
without them going off the alarm. We're so close. That was fun. I said I do enjoy doing the stealthy type thing. It's just almost never good, but it is definitely fun today. Oh, thank you. How long do we have on our other... 7 minutes. Let's go back to the boat real fast. We'll re-ship up and then we'll carry on. It's like starting a pile of those. See how many we collect before we have to sell. Oh, nice. Can get a bag. Let's just do this. Get rid of these Cheerios. Let's begin.
Rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tallis appears worried.
Come on, Reaper. Come get us. Come on, little guard. Come help. Come be a helper. just like Rambo. Except instead of like shoving a bullet through me and setting it on fire, we're just gonna... Yoink. That's too many trash mobs right there to fight all those guys at once without a heal. I'm coming for you, Reaper. Just keep on keeping calm. Oh, I didn't have any magic missile protection. Alright, another thing I forgot. Is it everything you wanted it to be, Thoughtgar? Did you know when you requested this that it's Rambo? What? You had no idea that was me. I was mostly harmless. Turn around. Turn around. Alright.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries.
Amber? No, I'm gonna keep this magenta, or this majestic purple hair dye. Yeah, okay. I'll scout the tunnel. I know the way. No, I left a collectible!
Into the darkness.
Ah, can I leave?
Shouldn't be too difficult to climb down.
Give me my collectible back. That's a weird place for it to teleport you to.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel.
It's a good name, the Rambo build.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into
That's
the
very much
darkness.
what it is.
It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down.
Oh wait, sorry. Sprint boost. Let's go.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces!
Take your sneak attack damage. I like it.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds doesn't
Aha,
stop
screw you!
as long
I
as
win.
it slows you down.
I win the race. Not you win. That's right. We'll sprint boost while stealthing. We don't give no F's here. Piece of ass.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural cavern, and instead chose to tunnel around it.
Makes me real sad that these guys can't be assassinated. Like, I spent a lot of time fighting those guys. I know how to scramble their brains.
A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's stony gaze?
Should be a level 30 feet that beats Death Ward. Yeah! Now you're talking. I'll kill you. I'll kill you 2 times.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful can do it.
Oh! We'll stab you in your bitch rock toe and kill your ass. Oh, fuck. What? He just... Oh no, I got him. I got him, okay. He didn't look like he got, but he did got it. He got it. It's fine. It's fine. All that. Oh! Kinda dick dodged some magic missiles. Oh my god, this build. Oops. Oh my god. I forgot how much I loved Assassinate. It's so much fun. It is it really is so much fun.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna shake my head for I don't know, like at least probably 12 more levels, maybe 15 more levels. I'm not sure yet. feel like... But no. This is not a thing. Did my points work out okay? This is what we ended up doing. But we're actually going to probably end up going pretty deep in falconry. And this was the build points. You can go back and watch the beginning. But to get two-handed fighting and precision at level 1, we had to make sure that we had 15 strength and 13 dexterity. Which was not the easiest. Hey. Do I have to stand up? This is malarkey. Oh, God. Like, I understand scrambling somebody's brains like this, but scrambling somebody's... Do I even have anything that long? Not really. I don't have anything... I don't have anything that's like this long to scramble a brain. Hey, 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 you, turn around. I'm harmless, guy. Harmless. That's a little bit of malarkey as well, I believe, there. Alright, let's do this. I don't know how... Oh, this is going to be rough. Oh, that's real rough. Oh, the champ saw me. No, not on the ground. Whew. Whew.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling.
You are the creeping wind of doom. Aw, they found me. I don't know if it's any good. I don't know if it's any good at all. At any sort of level. But it is funny. really gonna come all the way down here and mess with me?
Smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit the Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to
So
the
ridiculous.
for further instructions.
Takes me a minute to like boot up on what it is I'm looking for.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to get magic missile protection.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little covert. The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
I knew I shouldn't smile so much when they when they die like that, but I just love it.
You dump the unspeakable
Nope, not
out of
that,
her
this
bucket into
button.
the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
I will say this is the kind of shenanigans that I love doing for people. Like, I just love to do. Like, take some crazy concept and build it and try it. But, again, it's the... I'm a little bit terrified of the having to go all the way to 30. Long on that. 2 minutes. Let's drink one. We got a box over there that we gotta get.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His heart
Really?
is dancing.
We missed him? How many grease spells are down here? Jeez.
This area serves as a fuel kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. A Medusa
Of
hisses
course.
nearby.
Of course there would be a bloody Plague Reaper. Right as I cast the fireball. Hate you, Plague Reaper scum. Stab you in your kidney. Need a fix. Stop what you're doing, fix me. Stop what you're doing and cast a heal spell on me. Stop. There we go. Okay. What? I guess everybody rolls a 20 sometimes.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room.
Alright, let's go play a game with the largest and the second largest barrel of Boom Boom we ever saw, shall we? Let's try this again.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful.
Oh, really?
What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
I have a regular ranged weapon on me at the moment. I meant to grab one, but I forgot. I really thought the fireball wand would take care of business, but apparently it just didn't want to. There we go.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Do whatever you have to. Stay alive for another 6 seconds. And kids, that is why I always want a hireling in your group. Particularly LaFay. Chick loves getting the aggro.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. Ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. This bloodstain is suspicious.
Wow, that was terrible. None of those guys got, like, murdered. Oh, never mind, he died. He just didn't look like he was gonna die. But the delay. LaFay, what are you doing? You shrined even. Maybe you didn't shrine. You were told to shrine.
upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. The soldiers are here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
I hate you, Reaper. That would have been like the glorious moment of the evening, maybe. I just like went a chopping spree right there.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from the A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. Fades away.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Fades away again, cackling.
But it's hardly over. I am more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Over the years, we've handled some big boys, so I don't know what she's worried about. Aww. I feel bad. Wonder what happened. Oh, my GH wore off. While we're at it, before things actually start here. so many deadly challenges in my future. Whoa! Plague Reaper scum. Stop it. Can you please disarm the box, Samus? No, you want to. I've seen you want to. Deal. Baller.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
I don't think LeFay would last very long.
Leave you now. But here's one last thing to remember me by.
I'm gonna try hiding her back here and see if she can not generate their aggro. Nice, she's hidden. Great. I'm gonna get a zillion bloody trap parts. Say what you like, but there is value in not having enough rogue levels that you, or whatever, that you have the trap making.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
What? Toodles. It's not where I wanted to go, but it was the first place I clicked on, so toodles. Get the GTF out of here. Yeah, I feel like that played reasonably well there. We must have got DDO points. We did. Look at us. Aren't we the best? Oh, you're seriously not going to give me my reward till after I talk to that chick? Come on, my guy. Yes, shield scrolls. Or wands or something. Again, it's much more forgiving on Reaper 1 instead of Reaper 3, but it's fine. Staff of the Shadow, super high level Vorpal Kama. A slightly used Wand of Shields. Oh, it's the Tiefling. Tiefling Greatsword pose. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Well. So there's that belt from the Cogs that would probably be a hit point bump, but I I either have one or I either have one but I don't know where it's at, or it's on Java. So like there could be a hit point bump there, but like there's not really anything else I can do. Like there's not really hit points in here, there's not really hit points here. I could try to take the defender stance, but that really doesn't hit point boost. Plus, you gotta get all the way up here for it to actually matter. And you have to be using a shield or heavy armor. I guess medium. Well, you can't evade in medium armor, so... Yeah, I've spent my Reaper points. It's possible that later that putting these in dodge will actually be useful, but dodge is currently maxed. If I remember correctly, dodge and your maximum dexterity bonus are tied together. So if you do like light armor mastery, I think you can actually increase your dodge by 6, which means you could do that. Plus, I think you could also probably slot the Yeah, I think you could probably slot armored agility. So it was 12? We were maxed out at 12 before? Yeah, now it's 13. So, like, we could raise our dexterity, or our dodge by up to 6, and that would be pretty huge. But to do that would be more points here, and I don't really have points that I wanted to invest there until after I finish this one more Assassinate DC. Did I remember to buy the shield wand? I was right there. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so why it's not easy to slot in more armor, or more hit points, you can slot in a bunch more dodge. I think there's even more dodge early in the acrobat tree. This would probably be good to equip too. Fast movement. Like if I could cram that in, that would be really strong. But I thought one of these increased your... Yeah, here you go. This one... There's another one like not super high up here. Yeah, it's further up in the tree. Sparty Rules, welcome to the stream, my friend. Sorry we have the awkward background today, but managed to break OBS again today, like usual.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
keep feeding the trash can, kids. Feed the trash can. Trash can's hungry, you're hungry. You're hungry, it's hungry? There you go. Alright, what else do we need? We need... Go back to the harbor, or the marketplace. Did I really not buy this? Oh, I certainly didn't see it. Alright, so we're 13, which means, again, we have Giant Hold. Honestly, yeah, that's probably too low. Giant Hold. Probably should just move on to Giant Hold, right? Yeah, Giant Hold's just like a massive pile of experience. I do. But they're level, what, 22 or something? But I'll find a place to slot them, or that one anyway, for sure. You know what? I'm actually going to look and see what's going on. And I wouldn't be totally opposed to knocking out a Twilight Forge, but I'm not going to join when there's literally 2 people. Alright, let's get some levels, shall we? Oh, that reminds me. What level's Tobrel? We do need a horsey though.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no...
Again, we're just gonna do a really chill life because this could turn nasty at any moment.
Safety must be...
The orc is swept to outside. Hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Oh, that guy didn't die. He also didn't die. That's malarkey.
Noga approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Huh. Kind of hoping we get all 3 of them at that one. Oh, we got tripped, yo. Kiss my boo-boo. Kiss my boo-boo. Let's go. Oh, hey, doggy. What are you doing? Huh, okay, so Spot's not going off.
Fashion this wing into a makeshift.
Should actually go back and get the other traps then. Yeah, I'm gonna say they allegedly made it where if you break the line of sight and re-stealth, they've lost track of you.
Luzek draws his weapon, intent on not letting you any further. As Luzek
3 native levels. What a jerk. Thought my spot score was bad before. These goggles don't spot bonus, by the way. Oh no, no, these are all DPS goggles. Oh. Don't care that much for Lost Souls here. What am I looking for at this button? There's usually one at the very, very front, but I don't feel like going all the way back for that. I don't think there's a trap here. I think it's in the next little cubby like this. Wow, this guy.
you hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of Hobgoblins.
What you get?
What were they doing in the Orc encampment?
Being aggravating. Give me a heal and open that door. Oh, come on. Get you opening doors so I don't break invis. So we can go into the rooms doing stuff like this. Which again is a fun play style. I don't know if it's faster. We could sneak past all this stuff, I guess, though. Which would be pretty good. So I'm pretty sure the trap box here. Nope, not here.
You enter into another wing as you emerge from makeshift quarters.
Kiss my boo-boo. Kiss it. Go out here and murder some guys. Trying to figure out why this it's not as consistent as I would like it to be. It's not as consistent as the 2-weapon fighting version when it comes to getting double triggers. And I'm also kind of, I mean, I can't say we've gotten none because it's really hard to tell, like, if you've gotten 3 with the 160% double strike. But it is hard to tell. Again, we could probably skip all this. But I don't like leaving these guys behind me. Also, is there not a trap box right here? Huh. I guess I did need to go back to the beginning and get that one at the front. Man, I miss Spot being good. I'm not going to get used to it there. I keep trying to find it over here. I'm just going to move it and get it over with.
The Orc command post looms before you.
Stupid Reaper. Alright. Haven't checked our Twitter in a while here. I would like to do so.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost. I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
There's a Reaper in that corner, so I'm gonna wait a second and try to. Yeah, here comes that guy. Wow, 6 con damage from a disease, like right away. What a dick.
You want the giant relic?
What are you doing? So just give me a heal.
Do we make a deal?
We're actually on a trapper. We can do traps. It's disgusting to have to do our own traps, but come on. XP bonus, right? Am I right? Of course I'm right. Yoink. You know what I'd love? I would love to have like a hidden fight that the other mobs can't see, because like I'm stealth and the enemy that can see me is stealth. So you can be like, no, you can't see this fight. This fight is not for the likes of you, scumbag. We could probably put on a spot hat. I don't know, I feel like I would like some extra spot here. Huh, trap ducks on that side? Okay. Good enough. Does suck we failed a save there, but still, it's fine. Take it. Take it. Oh, so many traps. No auto search. How about you guys? But I get so lazy with the auto search. I'm gonna auto search for days. Hate you guys. He would have turned around. I was harmless. It's all your guys' fault. He would have too. Oink. I'm gonna change my character like trapping capabilities to trap dodger, and just like expect to find the traps with my face. It's not true, but I really do feel like we're not finding traps. Huh. I broke line of sight. They're not supposed to know where I am. This is not as totally flawless as I'd like it to be.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
No, I'm wasting precious sprint boost crawl time. His mysterious fragmente.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Rex has ordered your death.
It's all about assassinating things. Oh, never mind. We went full. I was like, how are we not fully bonused? We were. I just looked in the wrong spot. Wow, we didn't even try to kill anything with that one, did we? Really hoping to hit the one of the lore masters and the healer with that weird kind of like motion.
A chest lies in the passage behind the throne room. It bears the markings of Gardak.
Sealed device diamond, that's cool.
Tried to strike a bargain at the end.
That's cool.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Look, you guys, my hair matches Giant Hold. I'm the king of Giant Hold. Yeah. You slept all day today? You guys are gonna play DDO. Do you work tomorrow?
Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my
Wait. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that.
Would that I could
My bad.
bathe myself in fire.
Well, if you have a 15 and you would like to come
I've been
distract the monsters so I can assassinate them. You have an 8. I mean, you're welcome to bring your 8 and get assassinated. Alright. See, a 6 is a failure. 17 success. And 18. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for 18s. Getting close.
The commander of the storm
Doesn't matter. This is probably the last quest for me for the evening.
The sign reads,
Great. So I may have made a slight build mistake. I don't have like a good way to help her kill this guy. And if she like, yeah, runs off. Alright, let's do this. That guy should be set on the other character here, the other NPC. So Ellery should be able to work that door for me. Alright, alright. Well, one of them got there, that's what matters.
beyond the guard gate, a crystalline horn rests.
Do we not have this one, really? Alright. The double back. Oh, that's not good. Ellery moved out. Ellery can't get that lever reopened. We're in trouble. Come on, Ellery. Yes! That's my girl. Never let me down, do you, little Ellery? Never. Oh, did I actually make a wrong turn? No, we're good. We good. Try to make a wrong turn there, though. So what happens when I haven't done a rogue-based life in a while? I forget how my roguing stuff is set up normally. The first one to cast a heal magic on me is the winner. Good job. Huh. I would have... I thought that would have wrecked that guy.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
I know who said this, but who said that soloing on an assassin's hard? It's not fair. Sometimes it can be quite hard. But not this day.
The horn of agility rests
Of course, Giles. Pretty easy to do.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
I'll give it another second here. No, malarkey.
You approach a common
Words and stuff. This one.
surrounded by 6 armed soldiers.
Okay, not that one. Reset.
Test
Words and stuff. This one.
the test of instinct has reset.
Words and stuff. This one.
The test of instinct has reset. 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 The test of instinct has reset.
We did it. We found it. Look at us. We are the conquering hero. Make sure this. I'm gonna drink this one. I'm gonna fire off this guy. Alright. Oh, gross. Only that on. They don't know where you are. They have no idea. Oh, okay. Whew. No! I didn't pull the lever. Ugh. Alright. I guess it's time for us to test how good our hireling wants to be. Stupid not being able to jump quite as good as I wanted to. Alright. There's the lever. We're going to tell her to activate it. Oh yeah, she's got it. Ha ha! Kiss you right on your mouth, LaFay. Right on your mouth. Nope. Hey, 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 I'm helpless. You know what? You're a real jerk. You're a real jerk. I'm like, you are awesome. LaFay? Oh, you're just running around killing everything. Alright, snap, girl. I'm like, wow, she's like really killing things for being way over there. What are you fighting? Oh, that light bearer fell down. That's funny. Alright. Here, come here.
Approach a bank with severed signal.
I'm gonna move, no, I'm not gonna move that way. I'm gonna move this way. Alright, pull that lever. Red is 0, blue is hat, green is all the way around.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud yin runs in the southeast corner of the room. That floor is open.
Alright, let's get our hit points topped off. Let's get the lever pulled. And we should be ready to finish the quest here. May or may not hit point up Lefay, or rest Lefay. I doubt it, but we could. We could.
Swish.
Oh, I can't activate the inside 4 reflexes or whatever that thing is called underwater. That's dumb. Okay.
A lever juts from the base of the wall to the right.
Lots of mid points. Thanks. Up, down. Not up, down. Down, please. Thank you. You know, like last time we were in here, I felt like I did an insane job in the swim. This time I feel like I just let evasion do all the work. I crossed my fingers and hoped that evasion got me there.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated
Can we please pick up the horn? I would like this key though also. I am going to come back for this. I'm feeling good about the chest, so I would like to get a pair of these bracers, like fancy ones. Right now I use some little baby ones, but I'd like to have a bigger pair for Samus. Ooh. You know what? Actually, I think I will go ahead and shrine. Because we've actually done a pretty good job of using our sprint boost, so... And because Ellery is here. What the... I swear I saw Ellery run through the room. Like, through the door to open it. Ellery, did you just cheat open that door? wanted to activate my sneak attack. I feel like I don't ask very much. I just want to kill guys when I swing my sword at them. Not even like every guy either, just like most guys.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice. Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Nagant, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such
Alright, are you ready?
they will be hammered by your gunshot.
I don't know if these guys neg level in here, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Lord Jordan wants no weaklings in his horde. And these soft-looking traitors
So much waiting.
survive the arena
So much waiting for killing.
day. The Storm's Fist
And more attacks left. It's not fair. Alright. Would have liked to have gotten a little farther tonight. We could still grab some stuff, but I don't think I'm going to do any more quests. Actually, I'm pretty wiped. I didn't sleep much last night at all. I did get almost an hour nap, which is kind of surprising, but not quite. So I think I'm going to wrap up a little early. Lay down, try to put a show on the ceiling and see if it helps you want to fall asleep a little early. Oh, just jump right in there. It's fine. Jeffrey Dahmer is trending. Unless I look and find out that he died, I'm not that interested. Alright, drum roll please. Nope. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Alright, so let's double recall if we're allowed to. He died in Porridge, Wisconsin years ago from prison violence. Okay.
This dragon looks.
Today's Monday, so Cordovan should be,
Reflection in its
as
side.
far as I know, he'll be on Wednesday.
Would that I could bathe myself in
I don't know why else
fire
he'd be
here.
trending then.
This pain I've
Maybe some
given
new
you
documentary
wash
came
away,
out or something.
along with my flesh.
Yeah, today's Monday. Right? Isn't today Monday? I mean, now it's Tuesday. But it was Monday when we started the stream. Let's see. Boink. Gimme. What do you got? Nothing. Gimme. What do you got? Nothing. One more. One more. Gimme. Still nothing. Alright, well, what I will do sometime in the next, later, is I'll take a look at potentially a different hat. I'm not really sure which hat would be correct. But, some sort of hat. And then possibly see if I can dig up that other belt. Like I said, I suspect Java's probably using it. But, you know, Java's currently not getting played, so maybe I can just steal it from Java anyway. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce out of here. Like I said, just a hair early. Is there anybody else on Twitch right now doing the DDO thing? Let's see. Dirty was playing. Yeah, Dirty's playing, Rain's playing, Warble's playing, Planky's playing, Neville's on. I don't think we've actually sent it to Rain in a while, so I think we're gonna send it to Rain. I try to rotate as much as possible. Oh wait, no, is she actually on or not? Yeah, it says she's live now. Okay, yeah, I just was checking. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna send it to Rain. But I want to remind everybody that we will be back on tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Central, possibly earlier, depends on how my sleep goes. If it doesn't, I'll be on earlier. If it goes well, then I'll probably be on it right at 11. Yeah, I'm having a good time. If you have suggestions for the belt placement or the hat placement on this weird build, let me know. We are using crafted bracers also for saving throws and maximize our dodge. But yeah, let me, like, the hat and the belt slots are kind of like their weak links, I think. Also, if there happens to be like a cloak with like 15 hide or move silently before level 20, I would take a look at it also. So, alright everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. See you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. Feel free to... Let me see if the button's actually working. No, the button's still not working. Something is screwy with my Stream Deck and it doesn't interface with my page anymore. But youtube.com/SamusGrobo is also where I have my YouTube videos. Sometime this week I'll get a whole bunch of stuff uploaded. So please check that stuff out. Alright, we'll see you guys soon. Toodles.